Hello, gremlins. Am I too loud over the music? Hello. Hello. Oh, good. I'm just right. You could say I'm perfect. Literally always. Literally God can't be less correct than God is. Hello, 83, 59
4 of
months.
124 cozy.
Wow. Cozy. Do you guys remember the days of Twitch where affiliates had 5 emote slots? 5. Just 5. A sad time. A fun time in so many ways. But yeah, 83 is like, I remember when Twitch wasn't Twitch. Hello, friends. Hump day. Humped. Were you really halfway through that sentence? This is my godly powers. Ah, okay. Incredible. My friends. Hello. Wait, why am I waving at the light? I wave at the camera. I moved the placement of my light and I'm disoriented about it. But I think it's a little bit more even on me now than it was. Hello. I love you guys too. Thanks, Hilts. They're gradient, as you can probably tell. There's like pink to light blue. I'm very fond of them myself. Useful, yes. Thank you. That's exactly right. I'm gonna end up fucking up my makeup today. I can already tell. Hi, Cyber. Imagine not liking blue. It's my name's color. I do see that you are blue. Did you get gifts up last stream? I feel like you were. But I don't see. Oh well. Oh, thank you. You know, you just never know how it's gonna work out. Thank you, Drummerific. You guys are so complimentary tonight. You were here for blue. So it is ironic that literally the only color I would say that I dislike is blue. And it's only a very specific blue. It's like this blue. I don't like this blue. It's just a boring ass color. Cause it's just like, it's almost a neutral. Anyway, not important. Depression blue. I don't know. Depression blue is a little bit more murky, don't you think? Thank you, Nader. That's very sweet. How was last stream? Are you enjoying the game? Last stream, I think, was extremely successful. And yes. Clearly we need to ramp. No, you don't. You don't. It's fine. Thank you. I'm so complimentary tonight. I am wearing yellow, a complementary color to blue. That's not a complementary color to blue. If you were wearing orange. Okay, derail me, Matt. Derail me now. What are we derailing? Hi, Pop. Welcome in. Okay, so that's why you made I wasn't, yeah, that's why you like warned me at the beginning. I was like, this is weird. Why do I need this suggestion? I mean, there has been some, I don't know. Daryl? Oh my God. I read a Drary fic today in Drummerica fic. I swore you wrote Drary right there. I was like, why, how did this become a topic? So you DM'd me a few weeks ago. Oh, I did. Would you like me to show it off? Well, no, I don't. I think it would be against TOS to show that postcard to chat. I think it is against TOS. There is very firmly a penis on that postcard. Very, very, no denying it. A what? A what? All right. Hold on. Where did I put it? All right. I think I can get away with showing this. Why is my hair doing this thing tonight? Come on. All right. Are you ready to see the postcard that Matt and Natalie sent me from Italy? Also, I don't know what's happened to those other postcards, you guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do about it. I don't think that Discord would censor this. I don't think it would recognize its phallicness. All right, are you ready? Are you ready? The opposite side says merely, browse. Memes, the second you come in, really, honestly, how do you do this? Also, I'm going to turn on my fan because I am, what do you, I literally just showed off this postcard, memes. Do you see? Do you understand? And in you come. It's like your own personal bat signal. The memes bat signal. Also, I want you guys to know that I was on a video call with a friend the other day, a friend who's not a gamer, and she looked at these and she was like, "Oh, I like your Final Fantasy VII, guys." And I was like, ironically, neither of these are from FF7. However, it would be extremely appropriate for me to indeed. She thought that this was Cloud, and she thought that this was Aerith. So that was fun. That was cute. That was a conversation. Just in case anyone was unsure what the fuck the deal with this is, it's based on a very specific part of Michelangelo's masterwork, the David. A very specific part. A very dick-like part. Perhaps. Did Pup run away? Is Pup gone? Did Pup appear and then see the dick and leave? I wouldn't blame her if that's what happened. Oh, she's beating a boss. Much more important than the penis on screen. Anyhow, so y'all, I'm playing Blueprints. I'm having a blast. 83, were you there? When did you go to sleep? When did you go to sleep? What part of my run did you go to sleep in last time? Right after my first run. Okay. So, 83. Did you watch my VOD? You didn't. 83. So, I got the orchard on day 2. Yeah. You had nothing to worry about. Oh, well, there's plenty that I don't understand. No, I didn't brute force it. I didn't even know. How do you brute force something like that? Like, I legitimately, through the nature of RNG and investigation, got into the orchard on day 2. Nader. Oh, okay, Hiltz. Yeah. So I understand why you can't just go watch somebody play Blueprints even if it's their first day. It's called This Person Actually Wants to Examine Things. But also, it's called I did get the dark room on day 1, and on day 2, I happened to get the breaker and the dark room and the magnifying glass. And I put that all together. And I had enough steps to get all the way out to the orchard that I had gone to explore on day 1 and realized there was a lock on. You'd be surprised by the amount of people who don't put the simplest things together. Oh no, I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. Because I have watched people play Outer Wilds or Fez or any number of other games that I have played where there were connections that I made that I watched them not make. And I'm always like, it's right in front of you. And I know that several people who were watching me play on Sunday, there were certain things that I missed that were right in front of me. Wait, you guys were already talking? Okay, because I was going to say in my Discord, I have a muted thread. Not thread. What is it? A muted channel for spoiler talk. Nader, because Outer Wilds is definitely more about exploration. Yep, I bet that it was. I bet that it was fun. So here are some things that I was thinking about, because I'm also somebody who percolates on things between stream games. Between streams. One, that picture book about the Red Prince is provocative to me. And I didn't see anything about it in the nursery the first time, but I feel like there's something to it. I found the book. I'm also very curious about the Red Prince, and I feel like there's something that I missed about it that I will have to think through more clearly. No, that wasn't day 2. I think the nursery was on like day 3 or 4. Yeah, I know, Cyber. That one took me a while. I actually literally had to say it out loud before I went, oh, and then I realized. Only about 45 messages since switching to Blueprints, and we only actually discussed a few things. We're starting day 6. It's day 6, Mercury. Yeah. So that book in particular, there are some things that I expressed over the course of playing that I was curious about. Obviously, the chess pieces mean something. I fully believe that the sketches that change around mean something. What do they mean? I don't know. I feel like that's something to explore as I go and just keep my mind on. I think that's like one of those later things that you're not going to understand. Okay, 83. Also, the lavatory. Really, really provocative. That lavatory that has no other exits, even though the red rooms are supposed to. It doesn't fit the red room set. So there's something about that. So I've talked about that. Even before we read the glossary, it was weird. Yes, agree. I think there must be something in there. There's also, of course, the safe that I found, but I don't know how to get into. There's lots of stuff that's like obviously, like I was obviously thinking about it as I was going through. What was the thing that I was thinking about after stream? There was something that I was thinking about that I was like, aside from the Red Prince book. I don't remember. What notes have I written down so far? Oh, where did I put that? Where's my notebook? I've updated on Matt's progress in the spoiler chat if anyone is interested. Merc, don't read it. Wait, why can't Mercury read it? Oh, yeah. And meanwhile, the reason that Matt is playing right now is so that he can have a little more context for when I'm playing. You're only half spoiling yourself. Okay. So you're spoiling yourself along with me is what you mean. Oh, there they are. Hold on. Okay. The fucking boiler room. I don't really want to think about the boiler room. Obviously, I need to figure out how the boiler room works with the vents, and that's like a whole situation that I just like, I'm going to leave that for whenever. Mrs. Babbage is provocative as well. Terrifying. Oh, I realized one thing. In the garage, I really should have tried to examine the inside of the car, which I did not do. I went around the perimeter and I went outside. And I didn't think about the inside of the car. And as Mercury mentioned, there are car keys, so presumably there's the possibility of getting in the car. I didn't have the car keys when I found the garage, but anyway. Okay. Okay. So I wrote blue memos equals true, red memos equals false, which obviously I didn't need to write that down. House manager, Mrs. Babbage. I didn't really need to write that down either. Terminal password, which I figured it out. It was just, I wrote S question mark, question mark, question mark before it was figured out, and now I know what it is. But I also wrote that down later. Laboratory equals second terminal, but now I know there are actually 4 terminals. There's one in the office, which I haven't found yet, and there's one somewhere else that I haven't found yet, I think. I've only found the laboratory terminal and the security terminal. Also, I haven't figured out how to find actual key cards. I wonder if those are in the office. Anyhow. The antechamber is locked from all sides. You need access levers. I know the code in the laboratory is push 3 up after 9. So if it's actually turned on with the energy from the boiler room, again, seems like such a hassle. I'm not like fiending to try to make that happen. If it works out, it works out. I wrote down green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. That's okay, Mercury. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. The RNG seems like it's going to be tough, so I'm not going to force it. If it works out, it works out. What did I write this from? Oh. Cyan is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, purple equals division. I wrote that down from the note card in the Nook. I also wrote down the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 portraits in the chapel. Okay, another thing that I was thinking about was the fact that there are certain rooms that only show up in certain places. Like the West Wing Hall will only show up in one of the West Wing squares. So presumably there are more West Wing rooms that will only show up in the West Wing, and potentially there are East Wing rooms that will only show up in the East Wing. Hi, Lucius, how you doing? Exactly, Fleur. Quite like the green rooms seem to mostly appear at the edges of the estate. The garage probably only appears on the west side of the estate as well. There's part of me that thinks, and I don't know if this is true, that thinks that you have to actually place all 45 rooms. Well, I guess it's 43, because there's the entry and the antechamber, and those are 1 and 45. I think you might potentially have to place all 45 rooms in a run at some point. But I don't know that for sure. It's just a pondering. And it seems like it would be very difficult to do, but not impossible.
The Duff
RNG.
Noter cheered. X100. Blueprints.
Amazing. Probably wouldn't be a 46th room without the 45 existing. Existing in actual space. Being pulled from whatever ether they exist in. So anyway, that's what I am pondering. Those are the thoughts that I have been having about blueprints. And now I'm going to open the game. Actually, I'm going to open Steam first, and then I'm going to open the game. Are any of these thoughts that you have thunk, MX Northwest? Okay, we'll turn this back off. Shush. You have thunk some of those thoughts. Wow, that's quite the spelling of thoughts. No, Matt is probably gonna... Oh, well, Matt has band practice, so maybe. Still just as fucking creepy, yo. It's still creepy. Atmospheric. Okay, that's a word for it. That's true. Meanwhile, the bells outside are a-ringing. Oh, another thing that I pondered. One, I feel like there's more to the clocks. Two, I'm listening to the bells ringing. It's distracting. 2, I think that there might be cutscenes that potentially happen on specific days. Unless, I mean, the passage of time does seem important. Though I don't know if it will actually, if they're just marking it to mark it or what. Okay. Do you draft all 3 entrance hall doors at once, or you do them one at a time? I do them one at a time. Currently, I start from the right, and I work my way kind of as far as feels appropriate. And then I work my way left. And then I go up the middle if I can. You feel like you have the worst luck drafting from the center first. Interesting. I wonder why that might be. Okay. See, there are just so many clocks. And it seems like the clocks are... I remember coming in, I feel like it was 10 o'clock when I started on one day, but now it's like 20 of 3. Strange. Or wait, no, it's not 20 of 3. It's 8:15. Was it 9? Have you tried making good luck? All right. Oh, the mail room. Ugh, the parlor and the nook are both really good to put in this corner, though. All right, we're gonna do the mail room, though, because my package has been delivered. Already, I'm getting something new. Package delivered. All right, remind myself of this. Please return all correspondence packages addressed to Denny Ravain, to sender, as he is no longer employed with ours. Oh, there's something here that I didn't notice before. If I had a magnifying glass. Did something. Sneaky. I tried to squint. There are words written on top of each other. Okay. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. So I have to get into that email, probably in the office. Like, I did this, but I don't know why I did this. Customer's copy. Brass compass, gems, keys. If only I had ordered a magnifying glass. I mean, the compass is pretty good, though. And 2 keys, and 2 gems. What a great start. Okay, the other thing is this Cinca Corporation. There are just a lot of packages, either from or to Cinca Corporation. Also provocative. Okay, Dad. I kind of want to enjoy, look at that stamp too. If I get a magnifying glass, there's lots of stuff for me to look at. I mean, it feels like there's potentially something else important about this as well. And look, there's a 10 here. Whenever I found a magnifying glass, I was elated. Hi, Besta. I just bet. Alright. A room that turns east. Failure. Okay, there's a part of me that wonders if there is a way. I don't know if I should ask this question. I don't know if I should ask whether there is a way for me to rotate the rooms. I feel like there's not. But somebody did ask me if I wanted to know something mechanical about the drafting, which was a provocative sentence. Don't ask. Okay, I won't ask that. I'm blind. I'm always happy with a magnifying glass, even if it's not mechanically needed. I don't really know what I want here. Oh, you saw me do it already. Okay. Great. Whatever it is. I won't worry about it then. Hi, Sarka. How you doing? How you been? I don't really want any of these. Let's go into the kitchen and look at the kitchen some more. Oh. Were you here? All right, I'll unlock it. Oh my god. Sure. I'll take 6 gems. Bat. Tub. Bath. Banana for I can't buy any of this right now. Club sandwich, chef salad, glazed salmon. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Is it just that there's... All right. One wonders who is making that main course. One wonders very much. Whomst. Indeed. Well. Okay, bye, Matt. Ah, yes, the sound of air. Bridge. Bride. I don't know why it would tell me that lie. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. You bet. I want to know more about this too. Okay. I haven't really looked at these very much. Now that I think about it, there is a safe that's open. A safe? What even? A vault. There's a music room that I haven't been in. That's a huge fucking Roman ass bath going on. This is like another vault, maybe? There's a lot of jewelry. A museum room. There's the Nook. I mean, there's nobody in the house, man. This is... I don't know what. There's the nursery. This is probably the office. There's the... That's not the same closet I've been in, but it's a closet. That's the, spare room. That's the store supply room? Something. That's an interesting... There's so many rooms I haven't been in. There's the vault's entrance again, and the Nook again. Interesting that that's there twice. Another piano room. These are a lot of rooms that I haven't been in. Only 2 of them are repeated. I'm curious to know how many of these are even available to you in your draft pool right now. Probably all of them. Unless one of them is the hidden 46th room. I mean, all of them... Well, maybe there are things that I still have to unlock in specific ways. I don't know. Oh shit! PBT! Hello, friend. Hey, fatty, how you doing? Hello, Caffeine Nova. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. I'm Julia. My pronouns are she, her. L3. Hello. I'm playing Blueprints, which seems like a horror game, but is not. So far. It's a puzzle game, if you haven't played it. It's very... I'm already very spoilery, so if you're planning on playing this game, I would duck out. You were playing the Silk Song? I've been avoiding Silk Song. There's so many games right now that I really fucking wish that I could watch people play. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm glad that you reminded me to figure out what you were playing. PBT is like, self-promo! Let me self-promo! It's fine. Yeah. I have not started Silk Song. I want to play it on stream, but I'm giving other people the chance. 58 months. Mwah. Thank Thank you so much.
Rummages out of pocket.
I'm giving other people the chance to play it, so hopefully they can hang out when I finally do play it. I'm so glad to hear that. I've been avoiding it so much, but I have heard not conflicting things so much as like people expecting it to be one thing and finding out that it's not the thing that they expected it to be, and so having a little bit more trouble adjusting to it in a way. But anyhow, does anybody know about blueprints? I'm on day 6. We're exploring a mansion. It seems a perspective thing. It is a examine the clues and try to find the hidden 46th room thing. It's hard, but I think if you are used to Hollow Knight, you'll get it quick. Yeah, it probably just takes a little bit of like adjusting, for sure. So basically, I'm trying to build out all of these rooms. Oh, the perspective thing about got you. Understood. Context, yeah. Betrayal at the House of the Hill meets Outer Wilds, sort of. I didn't play Betrayal at the House on the Hill. Is that a game that I would think is a horror game? It sounds like it. Blueprints, I think I'm gonna dip. Probably smart. Probably smart. Weight room, lose half of your steps. Ugh, I hate that idea. Missed. That is a good comparison. That feels good to me as a comparison as well. Okay, VBT, have a good sleep. I'm glad to see you. We're gonna... A lock? A padlock? It's definitely exploration involved. Well, passageway time. It's a board game horror themed, but think campy. You play it with friends co-op for the first half of the game, and it plays like this. You draw rooms, so you play to shape the mansion. Eventually, RNG picks a player to be a traitor. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right, I'm rank 4 already. I didn't really pay attention to these before. There's a dog barking outside. I don't know if they're relevant. I mean, these are obviously relevant, but... Courtyard. Fuck yeah. I could also parlor. Nah, I'll courtyard. You know, I'm probably not finding the whatchamadigger here because I put it away in the coat check. See ya, Sarka. I do wish you luck. Good luck. Well, that was worth opening, maybe. freezer. Freezes your accounts. Huh. That's new. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I'm gonna make the chapel, because it's unlikely that I will be going through it a lot here. And I don't have any money to lose right now, so perfection. The board game is also psychic. We played once with 7 people. 2 people played as one character, and they became the traitor and a 2-headed serpent. Oh my god, that's so funny. How did it know? Wine cellar. Ooh. We're going in. A new room, you guys. A car and a whatever that is. I don't know what that's called. I was literally just thinking the other day that I should learn Roman numerals past like 50. Mercury! Are you reading the Roman numerals for me? Mercury, please. Mercury, please. That's the kind of thing you put in the spoiler chat. I'm now going to look up Roman numerals just to confirm how to read Roman numerals. M is 1,000. Gosh.
The Darth Nator cheered. X100. Muxi.
Muxi. What? C is 100. Yeah, of course it is. Mercury is 100% correct. Shocking, I know. Oh, that's so funny. Okay.
Useful _ title cheered. X100. Muxi Northwest. Tung tung tung.
So it is 1, 2, 1, 3. 12, 13. Also. Oh, here's my phone. Taking a picture of this crest, whatever it's called. Yeah. L3, it's very spoilery. I have already managed to do some perhaps impossible things. Bye, L3. It was good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you for as many fucking wait, how many months was it? 58 months. It's insanity to me. Insanity. ILY. Can you guys hear the sirens? All right. Look at me creating this impressive This is a pretty good build. I've got a lot of yeah. Very solid. I've put down 8, 9, 10, 11 rooms. I have 1, 2, 3, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open doors still. Yeah. And I've got 6 gems now. Okay. I still have 57 steps. Now, the question is, do I want to go back to the entrance hall and start to build out to the left? Wait, you're in 480p? Why? Why is Twitch doing that to you? Dude, I'm so sorry. I must look extremely pixelated. Okay, I'm gonna go 1 north and we're gonna see what happens. I kind of want another green room. Oh well. Items for sale at the commissary. I don't have any money. Guest bedroom. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. I think I'll make the guest bedroom. Why not? I did look back at mine and I had all the pieces for the orchard on my day 3, so it's not super impossible. I did not brain enough to actually do it until a later day. No, it's certainly not impossible. Hi, Keith. I'm exhausted and heading to bed. Thank you so much. I'm sorry to hear that you are exhausted, but I really appreciate the little pop-in and the hello. I hope that you have a good evening and good sleeps. I also, your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It is well worth the wait. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Who is this dude? K. Dude, I am just like gem rich. Oh, there's the 10 again. Tent? 10? Whoomst. Okay. We have a key card. Speaking of billiards, well, I'm gonna make the dark room here, but I'm not gonna go in right now. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go down this way. Because I like that it connects, you see, in security. We like a connection. All right. I think I actually want to go down back to rank 1 and go out the other side. There we go. Oh, yeah, Mercury. Mercury didn't realize that if you had two actual doors face each other, even if they weren't the door that you were drafting out of, they would connect. It has been an hour. Okay. Did everybody else stretch too? Keys for sale. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. We'll build the workshop. We haven't been in this room before either. Lots of clock parts. Oh. The true box does not always contain the prize. Shelly! Welcome in! Hello! Oh my god. Hi, Yed. Shelly Face! Welcome, my friend. It's good to see you. Wait. I have to say hello to everybody. Hello, Squid. Hello, Yed. Mwah. Hello, Nami and Shelly and Mr. Part 2. What a fun name. And Glacier, welcome back. And David, hello. Did you have a good stream? Hello, Uncle Finch. You've come to steal my chat? Well, I like my chat. Maybe you can, like, mingle with them instead of stealing them. Shelly, we were playing Silksong too. I just got another Silksong raid, like, what, 20 minutes ago or something like that? Are you having a wonderful time with it? I just meet new friendo and she sent me away already. Okay, new friend time. Cabal race. Well, welcome in. I'm your new friend. Happy to have you. Although, wait. Ad starting soon. No. I need to snooze it. I need to snooze. Snooze. Wait, no, I can't snooze. No. I need to snooze. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. You're struggling, but you love it. Were you a big Hollow Knight player? If ads start in a second, you guys, I'm so sorry. I would stop them if I could, but it's not letting me. Anyway, hello, hi, my name is Julia, my pronouns are she, her. I am playing Blueprints and avoiding Silksong because I want to play it later in maybe like 2 months. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa. So you can, if you're a Silksong player, you can certainly come back. You're very welcome to join me. Probably, I don't know, because, oh god, Hades 2 is coming out too, you guys. I really want to play that too. There's so many good games right now. Hump Day is almost over. It is. But Hump Day is now stream day for me. It's very enjoyable. Yep, there goes the ad. So sorry about ads. I tried to stop them. Go figure. I'm on day 6. But when I say I've made a lot of progress, I feel like that is not untrue, but also I understand that there is so much more progress to be made that I'm not very far into the game, if that makes sense. Squid, so you've played this game? Oh, yeah. So I am extremely spoiler free. I have picked up on that. But in my Discord, I do have a spoiler chat if anybody is looking to talk about what I'm doing in a way that is spoilery. So if you're interested in joining that, let me know. But no pressure. Yeah, it's there. But again, everybody, you know, I totally understand that not everybody would want to join a new Discord just to talk spoilers. Pup D&D is available to ask questions of like, has Julia done X? Has Julia tried Y? Etc. Oh, the D&D is silent. It's true. But I had to point out who you were in the chat because people are able to read, you know. Okay. So I just got a package delivered in the mailroom today. Pup, you can't be invisible. You are a temporary honorary mod. Blue squid, that's a cute emote. You can also ask Nert. Nert probably will know as well. Nert and Pup are currently the ones who have played it and are the experts. Besta, I believe in you. I believe that you will. Really? I've heard that before. Wait, who was it? I forget their name. Thank you for the follows, you guys. I don't know. I've heard that, but I don't remember who it was. It wasn't somebody who was particularly like hugely known. You have 133 hours in this game. Amazing, Nerd. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I am so sorry about them. But I should say this is a game that's like, if you want to play it, you probably don't want to be spoiled. So totally understand if you cut out or drop out. But if you want to like cozy hang out, you are very, very welcome. And you can totally lurk. You can vibe. Whatever feels good, just so long as you don't spoil me. Okay. The true box does not always contain the prize is an interesting thing to learn. I have never not opened the true box before. I wonder if I should try that. What is this? This is basically what I use to do my lighting behind me. Again? Oh, this is 8. I think I had 7 last time. Let me look at my photos. Oh, I had 5. 5. 0 hours, but I'm keeping up with 7 streamers, 2 who have completed, 1 who's trying to 100% it. Intriguing. I know, right? I'm hopeful that this particular puzzle is not one that requires musical knowledge. Because I won't say I don't have musical knowledge, but I will say that's not a puzzle that I will easily be able to solve. No spoilery insinuations, but the word message in this one is particularly bold. Hold on. Sheets. The other one, the word sheets is very bold. This one, the word message is very bold. Interesting. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. An A. An A. Oh, look, there's that crowbar and the rosary. They certainly go together every single time, don't they? Okay. So, combine inventory to create new items. Oh. These are the only 2 things I have. And I really want to keep the key card for right now. I mean, I don't even know if I can put them together. Do I try it? Probably if I were adventurous, but I'm going to wait. I can always come back here. I say always. I don't know if that's true. Observatory. Ooh, that was creepy watching it move. Didn't like that. do I get for the cross? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Don't hate that. I think this is the first time I've gotten rooms in both the southeast and the southwest corner. Flan pudding? Where's the other one? Dunes. Dunes and dessert, maybe? I don't know. All right, let's put in the West Wing Hall, because it has to go in the West Wing. June 15th, 1983. So she died before June. Ugh, creepy sound. I'm such a wuss! I'm such a wuss. Plain. Okay, so these are all boarded up. But, like, is there anything I can see out them? I don't think so. Mercury, I don't think that's sky texture. I think that's dirty windows. Texture. I mean, I could be wrong, but I suspect. Mercury. Yes. All right. Rotunda can rotate. Okay. We can make a rotunda. Why not? What? Hard to imagine, TBH. Okay. I still have no money. Rotate floor plans? Is that just because I'm in the rotunda, I wonder? I mean, this one, it doesn't matter if I rotate it. I'm gonna make the bedroom. The layers. Statue's still tripping me out. Anything in here that I want? Usually there's like a little something something in here. I guess not. Okay. Want something that goes north. Cool. Cool. Make the storeroom. My first coin of this wild. I did have the option to make that one room that I didn't make though, the pantry. Still curious about you, my friend. I feel like that's something that I drew. Oops. Bird. Crow. Pawn. Okay. Wild. Okay, well, I've got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 rooms so far. It's not half bad, TBH. I think I have made more rooms, but I went further. Okay. Well, I now only have 2 open doors, and one of them is the dark room. So let's go through this door first. Steps. That's so many steps. I'm assuming it's only once. Yeah. It's all right. Cloister. Office. Oh, these are both awesome. All right, well, it's office though. Okay, new room. Blue. Upgrade disc. What's this? What did I do? What did I do? Hi, Mika. It goes very well. It goes well. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I've found several new rooms on this run. Bridget. Who's Bridget? Upgrade disc. A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor chamber lever is in the greenhouse. In the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. And there's another lowercase word. Writing that down. Which day are we at? I'm on day 6. Magnifying glass! Yes! 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 We love a magnifying glass. Insert disc. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Ooh. 5 dig spots. Courtyard. I don't know why I said courtyard when it's obviously courtyard. Courtyard, because it's a corridor yard. Clever. Oh, wow, what do I want? I don't know. Oh, it gives me, giving me, I wish it were just like, okay, this is your new upgrade, and then I'd just be like, okay, without even realizing that there could have been another choice. Courtyard with 5 dig spots. I must choose. Okay, I have a sexy cyborgs question. The sexy cyborgs question is, currently, does the courtyard have 4 dig spots, or is it just, because I'm curious because of the 4 different points. It has 2 or 3. Okay, So it's not that they're always available, it's just that the potential for them is there. Okay. I haven't dug anything up yet, so I'm not like leaning towards that. I feel like if I had a shovel and found a dig spot, I might be more inclined to choose that option. Well, I'm gonna choose the courtyard. Yes. Whatever. Enter. Spread gold in estate. Spread gold now. Run payroll. Run payroll. Sure, why not? Log into network. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Can I check the emails? Electronic mail. We get to read the mail. Okay. November 1, 1993. Next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. Physical mail, Cyber. Nobody said anything about email, especially since they're dead. October 8th, so this is before that. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is okay. Writing this down. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Is there a legal distinction? I don't know. It's a great question, actually. Somebody should look that up. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Did he foresee his death? Wild? VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, that explains why I didn't see any white ones. But I do know how to turn them all to purple. So that's great. Let's see, staff services. November 4th. So Miss Babbage's mail came in on November 1st. And she wanted to know the plans for the holiday. And he died very soon after. November 7th. It was probably the first day I showed up here. I'd suspect email is probably the subject. Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. Special orders. No. I don't need a special order. I think I ordered something, didn't I? I don't remember. But I didn't have any money. Data transfers from Cinca. I think. Okay. There are still things. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Okay. Drafting, draft pool, draw, call it a day, checked item, bedroom. I think you're not legally allowed to, like, actually open their mail, though. I mean, also open their mailbox, right? But, okay, wait. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Lavatory still not making any sense. Okay. Data transfers, log out. Oh, there's a safe over here. Nope, that wasn't it. Well, okay. Maybe Mercury. Okay. I need to go back to the mailroom. Were there other things that I needed to go back to do? Maybe something in the guest bedroom? Cypher. Wonder why that one is black and those are red. I can't get that photo over there. There we go. Who are you? Probably his wife? Question mark. Oh look, there's a finger pointing in a direction once again. That looks like it should be a gem that I can take. Oh, wait a minute. That's the queen. So is that photograph? Oh, the photograph is her sitting here. Oh, Cyber. Oh, well. Okay. Let's see what I can draft from here. Uh-huh. I will find a way to turn that down. I will find a way. Kind of want to make the pantry. Actually, I kind of want to make... I haven't made the archives yet, have I? Okay, I'm gonna make the archives so I can explore it. Jesus Christ, even that scared me. God, the timing. Oh my God. Why do we have a sound that... Are you trying to get people to scare you?
Useful _ title cheered. X201. I am sorry, Julia, but every devious impulse in my body told me to.
Cyber, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Deeply, truly, from the very soul of my being, I am sorry. I will fix them, pup. I will fix them somehow. Somehow. For all of us. For all of our sake. Okay. Creepy room. You know how Julia loves a creepy room. And by that I mean I hate it. Oh, there are, there's music here. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds... Okay, now that's a sound that I like. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal High Strings Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that reviewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Is this our mom? I was literally thinking... I wasn't thinking about the Nomai. I was thinking about the stranger dudes. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Memes! Crossing fingers. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier claiming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, which shouldn't be responsibility for, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. Caleb Manning. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. 85, 86... 86. This is a different person, though. Marigold drops publisher. Local author, thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent author to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down. This is third major anticipation charge. Crown Manning was the last. Trial begins. Grand treason. Hello, welcome in. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and friends, local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's out of character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Swan necklace. All right, so Cinca is our company, our family company. Priceless jewels stolen and dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. There's lots of information here, and I'm not... Okay. So Marian Marigold is the heiress to the Cinca fortune. She is the daughter of our grandfather. I don't think I need to explain priceless jewels. You know, family jewels are just, they're very personal to us all. Later, pup. Because right now it's very sketchy. Oh, she's the niece of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Oh, it's a haiku. I'm sorry, I thought it was an explains it all. Oh my god, I'm like... Okay, haiku. Haiku. I have to write a haiku, you guys. Excuse me. Jewels, my mom used to call the things that were on your postcard from Matt that. I mean, a lot of people did. A lot of people did. Nader. Hi, Spethy. How you doing? It's been a little while, babe. Wait. How goes the transfer of self? Nader. Oh, big life things. Oh my god, that's so stressful. Like, big changes like that are a huge deal. I hope you're feeling overall good about it. Like, I always cry, honestly. I always cry about those kinds of things. So. I feel you. I totally get it. I'm having trouble finishing this haiku. Oh, Nader, thanks for gifting Spethy a sub. Enjoy your emotes, Spethy. And your ad-free viewing. Okay. This is not my best haiku. This is not my best, but here we go. The family jewels can be found if you look hard, glittering down there. Ta-da! Oops. I may not yoink at my headphones. Thank you, Starwind. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was trying to figure out something to play on with that. Of course, Pup, please. I would love your haiku. Please share with the class. Incredible. Hello, Taylor. How you doing? That was much better than the haiku that one of the eternities at work would send to everyone in the office when the coffee machine broke. Oh my god. Incredible work, Mercury. Thank you for preserving that forever. I love it. Okay. I am noticing this little clip here and another clip here. There's a little... This is also provocative to me that... Oops. Well, maybe it's just my image. Oops. I'm clicking on wrong things. Okay. So to get back to what we have learned in this book, I don't remember now if this dude is our grandfather or our great uncle. I don't know if this is our mom. Anyway, she wrote, Marian Marigold wrote The Red Prince, which is in the nursery. It was her first debut book. She won an award for it. She also won an award for her second book, Swimbird. That's what the illustration in that room is. It's a bird in swimmers. Okay. Great grand uncle father Fred. Exactly, Nader. And we have a plush of the swimbird, presumably in our tent. So I'm pretty sure this is our mom. Pretty sure this is our mom. Based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. But on a different thread, different information, people think that this was a political book and their unwavering, critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. I mean, we've got a letter from Dad. And this is a different author who was Marian Marigold's mentor. 2 of 3 dozen names who appeared on the leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing. So there was a bombing. They think Caleb Manning had something to do with it. Nobody took responsibility. It's believed to be the work of RLCF, Children of Blackwater. I wonder what RLCF stands for. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors. Ruffington something something, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. There was an associate editor with the company arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. So Ruffington Press is defending Caleb and Philip. But a few days later, Marigold drops them. The announcement came after the arrest of Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had referred to. She also distanced herself. Manning and White. And then she disappears 4 months later. No trace is discovered of the Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, pen name Marigold. Last seen on Friday, getting into a carriage. The carriage driver cannot be located. Oh my gosh. Waffle, thank you so much for 42 months. Look at those cats arriving out of the couch. Incredible. Thank you, thank you. At tier 2. Thank you for tier 2. And then this seems unrelated, but it can't possibly be unrelated. Okay. Is that the only thing in here? Go birds! I mean, there might be other things in here, but magnifying glass, a compass, and a key card. All right. So what I'm gonna do now? Go birds! I just say it because it makes you happy, useful. I have 22 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get to the mail room. Wait, I want to go back into the guest bedroom too. Okay. Ah, that one's not so bad. This way. Wait, did I even look around in here? Is there anything to find? Doesn't seem to be. Just vents. Okay. We're going to the guest room. That's not what I was looking for. There's no purpose coming to the guest room. I thought I was going to be looking in this bedroom. Well, maybe I'll manage to get there too, but for now... Okay, I do not want to go in the chapel. That is a dead end. Right? I don't want to go in the chapel, right? I don't think so. I just want to go... Okay, for now... Nook. Yeah, so this is where I wrote down that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Order of operations. I just realized that. This is probably something that you guys were screaming about before. You'll never know. I will know. I will know. Order of operations. All right, so. Else in here that I want to examine. I'm glad I examined that. What are you? A jukebox? Alright, I've used the magnifying glass in here. I believe I'm gonna go this way. Oh! Fuck yeah. Not that I have anywhere to buy anything. Yeah. Oh, hey, look. Money on the... Oh, that's just the lock. More money. That's a hell of a lot of money. Okay. We examine. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Spethy, have you played this? Did they ever prove Denny Ravain was the one who stole the Baron's mail? You have not. I've seen snippets of gameplay here and there, but not anything that gives me a concrete idea of what's going on. Do you want me to explain the premise? I would be happy to, if you would like me to. No, not at all. Okay. So this mansion that we're in was owned by, oh, I have an ad starting in a minute, H.S. Sinclair, who I don't remember if he's our great uncle or our grandfather. But anyway, we were bequeathed the house, but only if we can manage to discover the hidden 46th room. So we have to go through and lay down a blueprint of the house every day. Grunkle. We have to lay down a blueprint of the house every day to see what we can discover and unpuzzle the puzzles to try to get to the hidden 46th room. One of the things that we're not allowed to do is spend the night in the mansion. A very handy-dandy way for them to make it a roguelite. Grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. You're very welcome. Yeah, it's like Pup described it earlier as being like mist. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. I think it's just this. The grand realm of Pen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. I have 9 steps. How many green rooms do I have? Just one, right? Just one. So that would be only +5. This is +15. And that's +3. I can buy a banana. I have more steps. I fucking hate bananas. Okay. I had money. And I used my money. Now I have 2 more steps. Here it is. This is what I wanted to look at. Oh, come on now. There's got to be something. There probably is something and I just don't understand what it is. Reddington. I want to see the back. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go try to make a few more rooms and see what we can do. Also, to explain, Spethy, as you get closer to this antechamber, which is our eventual goal, we have not gotten very close, it gets harder and harder to open doors. You need keys or key cards, and I actually have a key card this time around. I have never had a key card before. Stretch. Doors are the enemy and also our friends. RNG, yeah. Blue is correct. Do you prefer blue or squid? You're very welcome. I'm happy to call you squid. Okay, I haven't looked at this in a while. Rotunda. A rare room. Well. Circular chamber with a dome ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Erigen? Okay. This smoky back room, featuring a pool table and a fully stocked bar, has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Rules that I still need to crack. Closet, storeroom. I've made the storeroom 6 times. Okay, garage I have made once. Unusual. Dead end in quotes. Wine cellar. A short staircase leads down to this below-ground cellar, revealing an impressive collection of bottles from every respectable vintage in the last 200 years. To the seasoned wine aficionado, the labels displayed here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. Blueprint, dead end. Pantry. Office. Standard room. Yet it's the first time I found it. The late Sinclair's personal home office, room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. Drawing room, boiler room, security workshop, laboratory. Oh, this one's new. Springs, screws, and coils scattered atop the workbench. This room is used by your uncle, great uncle, grunkle, regularly whenever he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. Okay, so she is our mom. So there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 standard rooms that we have not found. We found 4 out of 8 bedrooms, 4 out of 8 hallways. Okay, well, we've been offered more green rooms, but I haven't drafted them. Commissary in the kitchen, there's still 6 more shops. And I've put down 6 out of the 8 red rooms. Oh, right, I forgot. I put down the archives. All right, well, let's see what happens, I guess. Steps. Ominous. Yeah, they're kind of ominous, man. They are that. They are, I guess they're kind of like chaos in Hades. I mean, but without the sexy non, you know, NB-ness of. Oh, I was like, what? Walk-in closet, 4 items. Well, this one's a new one. Two keys. That's lucky. Another pawn. Shoes. Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the estate and grounds. Lawful, please. Anything else here I am able to... I've got a lot of items in this run. This is a blessed run. Let's get him. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. They made it a little bit lighter, didn't they? What is it that I'm supposed to be able to find in this image? I don't see anything. Oh no, what if I'm missing something? Damn. Okay, well, these shoes rock. These shoes suck. Okay, I've got 2 open doors in the archives. Let's see how this goes. Y'all, I love that everybody knows this. We're gonna go left first. Yep. Not surprised. 7 locked doors. Cloister. I don't have enough gems. Kelly's the only worthy survivor of the early internet. Seven locked doors. All right, I'm gonna open a door that doesn't actually go to a new room. Spethy, I agree with you. I also think that I am lit tired is perfection. Damn, that is a sweet looking earth, you might say. Interesting. Why would that be that way? It's gonna be locked. Oh, it's not locked. Wrong. Dude, you guys, everybody bringing out the classic memes and like knowing all the quotes. High five. High five, you guys. Yeah. I have squid. I have indeed. Commissary. I don't have any money anymore. Maybe there will be money in the commissary? I have no more keys. I want to try this thing in the utility closet. Okay. So, first I have to turn them all purple. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I took a picture of what it said. Well, the word meme, I think, has existed for a long time, but not really in the sense that we use it now. Because I remember my dad trying to mansplain to me what meme meant, and I was like, sir, please. Yeah, I was thinking about the current usage, and he was trying to explain to me like the actual meaning of it. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator. Okay, so they've all been purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So now it says, it did say that I had to be able to do that to get a white one. So the right side is purple. Let's see if I can just get, no. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay. Purple. I want red there. Ugh, okay. Oh, they all have to be okay. Oops. Oh my god, I've lost the plot. I gotta understand how to do this. So it goes through green, red, off. Green, red, off. Blue will make the one next to it blue.
The
Good night,
Deathnator
Nader.
cheered. X100. Oh geez, I gotta go to bed. Good luck with your blueprinting.
Thank you. Well, the first thing I've got to do is get them all to be purple again. Okay. They all have to be purple to make this one white. So those are the first steps. Because as soon as I unpurple things, see what happens if I hit this one. Blue. Great. Great. This is correct. How do I make that one red? Oh. Well. In for a penny. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Worth it. Worth it. I fucking bet you there's something else like that in the lavatory. Well, who knows? I have no keys. So we go to our final possible to open door. Is it locked? Yes. All right. One door and a dream. No dreams. I'm not mad. Well, I am a little mad I didn't get to use the key card that I finally found. But I think this was a really good loop. Keycard and car keys one day. One day. I'm gonna go back to security. Why am I going back to security? Oh, I know I'm going back to security. I want to log into the computer. I got so many items. Hi, Meep. Julia-san, こんばんは。お元気ですか？元気だよ。お元気ですか？ Oh, really, nerd? So you just kind of fucked your way through it? Congrats. There's a key somewhere that I didn't find. And an upgrade disc. I feel like I was pretty thorough in looking around. The worst is when the security terminal says there's something I missed and I'm like, what? Lucius, that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm like, where could it possibly be? I mean, sure, there's a bunch of money around. That makes sense because I scattered it and I haven't gone in all of the rooms since. 大丈夫。よかった、よかった。 どうもありがとうございます。どういたしまして。Yeah, that wouldn't work, Mercury. You get 2 steps. You lose one going in and one going out. Oh, really interesting. Yeah, I thought about it briefly and then I was like, no, that doesn't work. Okay, here is my supposition. I do not know if this supposition is correct. Yeah, they are. It's when you build it, you get the bonuses. Much like with the weight room, you only lose half of your steps once. I think, nobody correct me on this, I think the Great Hall with the locked rooms has hidden items behind some of those doors that I cannot access. I suspect that is where the key card, or not the key card, the stuff might be, the extra key. I suspect. I actually just finished studying for the day. I'm almost finished the workbook exercises, so there's that. It's progress, no matter how slow. That is a remarkably good attitude to take. 本当にそうだよ。I can't draft anymore. I wish it would tell you where they were. I wish. All right, well. It's so funny that you say that, Squid, because I said I wish once to my friends, Matt and Sunny, and they both went into that song, which we then sung for karaoke that night, but it was not the song that I was referring to. I was referring to the song from Into the Woods. So this is the second time somebody has brought those lyrics up after I say, I wish. You're 5 foot tall exactly? That's an incredible height to beat. Good for you. All right, I think I'm gonna call it a day on this run. This has been a long run. Day 6? It's 9 p.m. That was a long run. Yeah, rip magnify. I used it though. I got to read what I wanted to read. Wait. Which way do I want to go? I'm gonna take the magnifying glass to the entrance hall. Is this the right way? I went in the mailroom. Oh, more money. That will do me no good. Ah, oyasumi. To go to the festival. Exactly. Exactly, Seth. You know what I'm talking about. Moraja. The White Sea of Yore. I don't remember. It's really a very nice painting. Four steps. I don't think I can get to the cave with 4 steps. I think I will get to the cave. I haven't been to the cave yet. Peaceful. Did not startle me. Have a good night. Oh,
Useful
hey.
underscore
The
title
running shoes
cheered.
coming in clutch.
X201. First, I hope that this doesn't startle you this time, and if it does, I apologize. But it is that time that I return to being a pumpkin. Night, Julia and chat.
Night.
You are all amazing, beautiful people.
Beautiful people. And I wish nothing but the best for you all. I have more than 4 because of the running shoes. Running shoes really clutch. Oh my god. Here's the latest of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. Bless the shoes. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Speffy. Speffy, what a thing to say. Goodness. Is that the only thing in here? I wasn't thinking about that particular hole, but you're certainly allowed. I was thinking of other holes. Oh. If there's one in one, there's gonna be one in the other. I just needed to notice it. Didn't see it before. Love a notice. Oh, Meep, you don't need it. You can just type in EYESS in all caps and you can have it. There you go. Hello, Mr. Spaghetti Zone. Oh yeah, the mobile situation is a whole thing. I'm sorry about that. Oh, she's the one with the hoe. Rinda. Okay, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently. The statue? This is okay. She has a hoe. She loves a hoe. Okay. Don't die. I wish this were like edible. See, there's the bird. The swim bird. Which I brought with me. Clearly I care about it. Bitches love sticks. You want blue? Oh, I don't know that one, Seth. I don't have that one in my chat, so. Okay. I think it's time to call it a day. That was an extremely successful day 6. Total rooms 26. Rank reached 7. That might be my highest rank so far. Items found 5. New rooms 8. I feel good about it. Thanks, Cyber. Save and continue. Okay. This is a good time for me. It was a good day. Yeah, I explored 8 new rooms. So this is a good time for me to take a quick break, go to the bathroom, get some cheese because I'm a little hungry, and then I'll start day 7. So I will BRB. Everybody else, you all can also, yes, we can also go self-care. Stand up, stretch, de-shrimp, have a little something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ooh.
Forever Julia.
Bullshit is happening. Feelings. They're all in here, and they're all going squish, squish, and then like kind of exploding out of me like unicorn poop. Like just glitter and rainbows and lots of horniness. Lots. You guys, I have to show you my blue ball. I have to show you, I have a blue ball. In my box. In my Naughty Town box. Its name is Ball. Oh! Rufus wants to make it a night to remember. Look, Rufus, you're pretty. But he's mine. Are you ready for fisting? Because it's about to happen. There it is. Right there. Why? Sea monster, do we... Tentacles? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You know my tentacle problem?
Yes.
Probably from my garage. Because I am a cradle robber. I mean, not a cradle robber. A corpse. Wait, a grave robber. That's what I meant. Fuck. Okay. I found lawful. Amazing.
Who picked this? The rest of you, I want to show you something. Welcome to room 237. It's time for my favorite illusion.
It's like I'm holding two kittens in my hands. This is what this is. This is not, you know. Yes, I'm holding kittens. I'm holding kittens.
Highest will die.
Wow.
But we've got some help to make this more
Oh, God.
interesting.
Oh, it's this one.
You have a
No,
key
please.
that you
Please,
can
no.
give to whoever you want.
Please no. No, please. Please.
Y'all know what to do.
Please no. Have mercy. Oh my God.
Dice pile up. Classic. Time to roll.
I have all this yarn that I bought because I want to knit it. I want to knit it. So this is... Hi. I return. I got myself not only cheese, but crunchy roasted edamame beans, as well as some spinach artichoke parmesan dip and spread. Spethy. Spethy, that yarn clip is it's my life. Meep, I'm so happy that you were watching it. That's what it's there for. Okay. We've got a gemstone cavern. And I start with an extra 2 gems. Arigato. Tadaima. Okay. Well. Let's go Nook. Not including the literal hours of trying to get people to come over to take the yarn. I don't want to bring them along. Dude, so real. Hello? Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay, I don't mind. Look at me with my 69 steps right now. Oh no, definitely not ending stream yet. It's only 9:20. 話せるよ。まあ一応ね。1 minute of Japanese. いつもね、誰か聞いたらそうなるもんね。なんか自慢話みたい。自分じゃないのに。OK。じゃあこれ開けよう。どうしよう。とりあえずこれ行こう。ね。ね。I have a similar problem with Gunpla. Oh, yeah. I can count to 10 and say yes and thank you, so I have no idea what you're saying. That's what happens to most people in this chat. They just like to make me speak it. Right. It's not a great place to put the kitchen. So we'll... Oh, the pantry goes that way. Fuck. Well... I can count... Oh, I already read that. I can count to 10! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I get a little bit confused on my way to 10, to be honest with you. I always have to think about it. But Japanese numbers work the same way that Roman numerals work, for the most part. They don't have a 50. But it is like, you say 2 10s for 20. Oh, my voice changes? Did I even realize that? I mean, I guess I thought about it before, but like, I don't really think about it that much. Anything in here I want? No, I don't think so. Korean has 2 ways of counting determining numbers, and sometimes you mix the two. That's so weird. I mean, weird in the way that languages are weird. When I speak Portuguese, my voice sounds different just because of tone compared to English. Oh, that is interesting. All right, well... Oh, I didn't know you spoke German too, Spethy. Okay, am I the only person who, like, my salivary glands in my mouth can sometimes, like, get clogged, so I get little bumps on the inside of my, like, cheeks or lips? I've got one right here right now. It's really annoying. It's not a canker sore. It's literally just like a pimple on the inside of my mouth, and I can pop it. Yeah. Matt, I had an incredible 6th day. I've opened the 2nd permanent area. Kind of like when your tongue, yeah, like when your tongue gets a bump. Except like I can like poke at it and like, I mean, I should let it go away on its own. But I don't because they're annoying. This is legitimately not a great idea. We're doing the drawing room. So in my 6th run, Matt, I opened 8 new rooms. I literally had gems the entire way through. I was so gem rich. I had like 4 different items that I had picked up. Oh, bummer. I'm legit so glad I met a few people who speak Japanese. I'm so using this to practice. Ganbatte. Ganbare nasai. Ganbari nasai. Imachigaita. Alright, so I can only use on this. I want something that goes north. Yeah, those little poppable bump things. It's like, it just kind of like, it rubs. They're not painful. They're just annoying. Stairs and stars. Okay, if I check now. I learned so much in the last run, Matt. So much. I got to the office. We got to read the email. Oh, that would be great, Smithy. I hope so. What was I trying to do here? Oh, not any of this. This. Yeah, okay. When was the last time you were in Korea? Like, thumbs pressed, like, is it like this? Oh, that's a while ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, do I do the boiler room? All right. We're doing the boiler room. I did not explore this room very thoroughly before. I should play around in here. So first of all, this goes here. Let's see what this does. Baby bell. Mm-hmm. Tamagotchi. Alright, but I can't get past this door. This is up now. This is the kind of room I don't... Alright, let's see what this does. It's just fucking creepy. Agree. Change this as it's on. Good night, Allie. Have sweet dreams. Well, it's on. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about this door for now. I know now how to get to it. Music. Jesus. Actually gonna go down through security. Oh, I have 2 keys. Look at that. Furnace. Chapel. Sure. It's not a place that I would really want to put the chapel, TBH, but which is the statue she wanted to replace? While I'm in here, I might as well look, you know? She wanted to replace her with the hoe chick. I thought I wrote down that somebody had a hoe. Oh, here's the hoe. Here's the hoe. All right, well, let's see what we can make here. I was hoping for something in here. Okay, Meep. Anything? Oh, no. I thought it was a compass. Okay, that's fine. It's the fucking lavatory. Do I want to make the lavatory? Make the closet. Ooh, nice. All right. Good finds. Now we go all the way back. It's fine. And we shouldn't have to go through the chapel again. And we shouldn't have to worry about getting through that boiler room door. Except we only have one door to go through. Well, that's gonna not work. Observatory it is. Observatory it isn't. I have no gems. Hallway it is. Fuck. East Wing Hall. That's new. Really? Nothing? Nothing in this mysterious new room except a bowler hat? Library. This is a new room. Reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. I feel like I was supposed to discover this room a long time ago. Ooh, the Mount Holly Library book request form. Books and periodicals requested within this forum will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Seth, shh. I would have, don't worry. Okay. Mount Holly records. Oh, longest day. That probably was day 6. Steps taken 351. Keys turned 14. Gems used 41. Gold spent 31. Total stars 5. Yep. 132. Yeah, I'm low on green rooms. Dartboard solved 0. Parlors drafted 5. Parlors solved 5. Oh. Interesting. Oh, no, that's fine. Oh. Mount Holly scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir, November 5th. Oh, so this is more like a record. Security is apparently most time spent in security. Okay. Most times, oh, so it's not like, I feel like I wonder what time spent means, because the dark room I don't spend a lot of time in generally. Only that one time when I was looking around at everything. Oh, I have made no contraptions. My largest purchase. Oh, look at me. Okay, so that's what this is about. Most avoided floor plans. Whoops. Yeah, I have definitely been offered those multiple times and not drafted them. Not on purpose. Did you maybe take a break in the dark room? No, I did wander around there a lot. The one time that I was in there. Okay, that's it so far. Yeah, so I'm definitely the kind of player, for those of you who don't know, that has revelations. Revelations! And comes back to things later. There have already been some things in this game that I have done that with. Alright, what do I choose? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars. Is the... Don't answer this. I'm wondering if The Fixed Stars is the same book that's in the observatory. I don't know. History of Orindia. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. The above signee is responsible for all materials. Sure. Why don't we just go through in order? We'll do this one first. I guess that's good enough? Question mark? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, I can still change it. Well. Okay, I've got one doorway to get through. We had to take a long break before fully going into it the first time. Maybe it counted that. That's true, but I think I paused the game for that. Maybe. Wish I could go in the secret passage. That'd be interesting. But I'm gonna open up the Great Hall. We're gonna open up this one first. I still have... No! It's so rude. Alright, we're going into the parlor. Oh, hey! My friend, the magnifying glass. Oh, so it said that it's not necessarily correct that the true box is the one that has... Right? Oh, I don't remember that. Okay, let's see. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. Oh. Yes, Seth. Statement on the white box is true. Okay, if that is in true, statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. That means all three of them would be true. And one of them has to be false. So if this is false, then this statement is also false. The statement with the word white are always true. But then this would also be false. This is bonkers. Wait, I'm misunderstanding something. One must be correct and one must be false, and the third could be either. Oops. Yeah, the boiler room music is like hanging around and chasing me. You got this. Yeah, one is 100% true, one is 100% false. Here, Spethy, I'll show you the rule. Okay, shh. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. So those are the rules. Statements with the word white are always true. So this is either true or false. Word always could be doing a lot of work in this statement. I'm working on it, Seth. I'm working on it. Statements with the word white don't always have to be true. This one's making my brain work. Okay, the gems are in the white box. This one doesn't make a statement that I can use to definitively figure something out one way or the other. The blue box is useless in determining anything. I want to put away this spread, but yeah, I'm just like munching right now. I'm not really thinking, sorry. Hold on, let me put this away. Hi, Vi. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, Lucas. Hello. Hello, Vi and friends of Vi. Welcome in. My name is Julia. My pronouns are she, her. I am puzzling. Hello, Dragon Wing. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Shreya. Hi, Samsara. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Vi. Oh, thank you for the follow. We're playing Final Fantasy V. How's that going? It's okay. I would never blame you for not following me. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm currently doing a brain teaser puzzle. They have been pretty easy up until this point, and now for some reason this one is like really bending my brain. And I feel like it shouldn't be. I don't feel like it should be as hard as it is. Okay. The plot is coming together. I love that. I have never played 5. One day I probably should. We miss you and the BG3 buddies a lot. I miss it too. I miss it too. Okay. I'm going to imagine that since if this is true, statements with the word white are always true, then that means all 3 boxes have to be true, and that cannot be. That cannot be. Literally. So this has to be false. The statement on the white box is true, which means this has to be false. Statements with the words white are always true, but as I said, the word always is doing a lot of hard work in that sentence. It could just mean sometimes true. And so, if that's a lie and that's a lie, then this is true. And the gems are in the white box. I think. That was a little rude. That was a little bit rude of it. Thank you. Thank you. If anybody just came in who thinks that they might like to play Blueprints, I recommend not hanging out. Not that I don't want you. Totally do want you. But it's spoilery. Yeah, it's a little less binary, exactly. I have already done some very spoilery things, but I'm having a great time. Let's see. Well, I have to definitely open a door, and this is the only door I can open, so... Okay, Lucas. Aw, fuck me. Well... That's the trick, is it? It's not necessarily the door that's going to get you to the door. Tricky, tricky. So that was a short run. I'm now stuck. Womp womp. Hi, Spiegel. The good thing is that by the time I get around to playing this, I will no way remember anything that happened here tonight. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Samsara. The thing is, it's so non-linear. I already have 2 permanent editions. You have the other 2. That's good. The coupon book did me no good. What a bummer. And I finally got the boiler room working. I don't think there's anything that I wanted to examine with the magnifying glass, though I do have it now. Shoot, day 7, you got those way faster than me. Yep, day 7, I got the orchard on day 2. And damn proud of it. And I'm gonna keep saying it. Finally got this running. I have watched people do things on day 3 that everyone else I saw do it on day 40 plus. The rate you're progressing, I foresee great things for your run. I hope so. RNGesus has to bless me. But I've felt pretty blessed so far. It's my claim to fame now. Hey, Grunkle. Your hands look very small. You look kind of like a Lego person. That's very curious, isn't it? That candelabra that's bent in the photo. There are a lot of safes in this house. And yet, I can't figure out how to open any of them. I have found 3 safes now. 3? 3. Okay, Matt, have a good night. Yeah, I don't know how long the combos are. Well... I did a learning. Bride and bridge. So the pairs stay paired. They just change what room they're in. Oh, the window's closed. They used to be open, didn't they? Weren't there open windows here? I think there were. No, the drawing room, no. Never mind. Okay. Those gears don't actually work. That's not how gears go. Gears are supposed to fit their teeth into each other. Yeah, Sam, sorry, I know. I thought that I was at the edge of the house when I said that. I was not. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. Is there a hidden safe in every room, I wonder? See, they're just really dirty windows, Merc. Oh, look, there's a statue out there. Oh, Vi, thank you for gifting Samsara a sub. Welcome to being a gremlin. All right, well, it's 10 o'clock. That's very rude. I would like to do another run, but what if it takes 2 hours? Like the first one. That's true. But it would seem wrong. To me, anyway, to not use all of my available resources. I mean, can you pause in them? Oh my god, there are a lot of these cups. I thought maybe it was only 4. But no, there are a bunch that go up the stairs. Oh, I guess I could save and quit, yeah. You're correct. Goodbye, birdies. Oh, I never went through here. Oh, it's kind of like not so dark anymore. But what if I had a flashlight? Guess what? I don't have a flashlight and I cannot seem to progress. Okay, that's fine. Save and quit does end the game. It's okay. That's a mechanics thing. It's good to know. Oh, I'm murking at you calling it a horror game. Okay. That was... No, Seth, you're totally fine. No. You got deleted because Mercury thought that Pup was asking him to delete it, but actually Pup was just saying, Mercury, stop calling it a horror game. Because Mercury doesn't actually know if he should delete things sometimes. So he's following Pup's lead. It was a misunderstanding. Don't worry about it. You're fine. But what if you opened? This part makes me feel like I'm in the watcher. I mean the looker. The witness. Fucking hell. Pup, say nothing. Say nothing. I look, Pup. am an imperfect human. It turns out. No, Seth, you would, don't worry. You're doing great. I appreciate that you're conscientious. That is a good quality to have when you are in a puzzle game stream. Okay. Do I notice that it is this same, like, Holly fleur-de-lis sort of situation? I do. I want you to know that I do notice this. Alright, well, call it a day. Call it. Good loop. Not excellent loop, I noticed Pup saying. You think he has leg braces? That's an interesting theory. I'm not gonna ask why you think that, but it's an interesting theory. Day 8. Mercury, I'm sorry that you are dying for a particular book. I bet I did not order it. We will get there, though. We will see all the books, I'm sure. All right, to the right we go. Really? Really? This is the way you're starting me off? I can't ignore you, Mercury. Why would I ever ignore you? What a terrible thing for me to do. Okay. I see the safety pin, and I see the tree, but where... This is weird. Here. I don't know if that's purposeful weird or just weird. Oh, he doesn't run, climb, crawl, or jump. He doesn't jump, that's true. It has been noted by me. Alright, we're gonna go spare room. Spare room generally feels the least helpful in many ways. But you know, things can be misleading. I'll never know. Oh, the metal detector. Ugh. I want the Nook. I don't want to close off my options just yet. And the Nook is a good choice. Okay. Let's... I do make the den a whole lot. The den is a great one to make, though. I mean, this is a great place for a den. It gives me 2 extra doors. Is this my favorite room? I mean, it is a kind of terrifying room. But, you know. Let's do drawing room. Mercury security? Garage. Okay. Oh, maybe I can only... Oh, look, the car is in the car. Alright, well, I wasn't able to actually, Christoph. Are you guys... Do you say garage or do you say garage? The first. Hello? Wait, why? That's interesting. I got it to work the first time, didn't I? It was green. Hi, Cyber. Welcome back. I don't know why I can't open the garage. Is this an oil slick? That's weird. You know, I think he just doesn't have legs, Seth. Look, I look down and I'm just invisible. I wonder why it worked before. It's so interesting. Alright, well, nothing I can do about that right now. Probably, maybe. Let's find out what's through this door. It's my favorite security room. Ooh woo security. Ooh woo. We'll do parlor again. All right. Gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay. right, so it's in the black box. Prove it. Shall I just open it? I mean, it doesn't even matter which one is true and which one is false, TBH. Okay. The statement on the blue box is true. If this is true, two of the statements are true. Then this would also be true, correct? And if this box is true and this box is true, this box would have to be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement, so it would have to be in this box because it would actually be in the box with the false statement. However, the statement on the blue box is true. If this is false, then this is false. Two of the statements are true, so there's only actually one true box. So then both of these would be false. And this would be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Right? Am I wrong somewhere in there? It doesn't matter which one is which one is true or false. They both point to this being the box. Welcome back, Fleur. We're still going. I'm potentially about to get cock-blocked, though. Well, the only one that I can make is the quarters. The fucking bunk room. I would make it, but it would literally... This poor bunk room. I've never made it. Maybe I should make it just to like, but I have 5 keys right now and 5 gold. All right, we're going. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. It needs to be made at some point. Oh, look. Oh, look. I should have made the bunk beds. Should have made the bunk beds. Well, what a sad, sad story. Not entirely cucked, apparently. You just never know, do you? Except I have one huge issue, which is that I can't open the garage. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Denny, huh? I don't know what any of this means. I don't have an office. I didn't make the fucking... Does it have to be the office, I wonder? Don't answer that. I know, where's our fucking uwu security? Is what I'm thinking. I didn't make it this time. Joke's on me. I have so much money and nothing to spend it on. I have 3 gems. I have 5 fucking keys. Our luck ran out. Sure did. Clever. Swan song. Wonder what it is that allows me to open the garage. Probably... I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Call it a day. Snug little cottage, 12 rooms. Okay, I didn't realize that this was a thing, and now I do, and that's very cute. 18 steps taken. All right, it's 10:30. I want to do another loop. However, I made much good progress, and I should get ready for bed. I think it's pretty solid progress. I think I made some good decisions, good choices. And once again, for anybody who'd like to follow my journeys, you are welcome to join my Discord, no press. I will be streaming again on Sunday. I still have no achievements. Incredible progress for such early runs. You know how to compliment me. We've got 2 gems at the top of the day. It's true. I did not get the chance to look at the Red Prince book again, but I did learn about the Red Prince book. I did a lot of learning. I figured out a couple little things. Julia, have you found anything scary yet? Yes. Yes, I have. Much to ponder in the archives. We found political intrigue. I did read in the archive. I did. Did I understand it? Not so much, but I believe that I now know who our mom was and that she's missing. Yeah, exactly, nerd. So mom's missing. Dad's apparently not. I found the library floor and the books that kind of track my progress, which is fun. And I put in an order for a book. You got enough to understand the mystery of it all. I did. We've placed a book on hold. We've placed a book on hold for the next time we find the library. Oh, and Fleur, I found, I got into the gemstone cave. which exciting. And I found the valve in the gemstone cave, and in finding the valve in the gemstone cave, realized there was also a valve that I had missed in the orchard, so I opened those up. What else have I done? I'm just gonna make those fucking bunk beds next time, you guys. I need to go in that room. I'm just gonna start making the rooms that I need to make. And so what if I make a tiny little cottage? What does it do? It turns on a flame. And I think there are more flames than I was originally anticipating. New rooms are progress. I need to make that frickin' patio. I need more green rooms. I should make the lavatory and explore it a little bit more. It's a good game. I'm enjoying myself. Okay. Mute. Yeah. Okay. Just Capricorn playing Silk Song. Where do we want to go? Hey, Vesta. Yeah, I'm wrapping up. Everyone and their mom playing Silk Song for real. And in a week, in 1 week, it's going to be all Hades 2. We have never fed so well. Vesta. Vesta, that's incredible. Is anybody playing Fez? Literally nobody. Is anybody playing Outer Wilds? Probably. Hi, Elka. Hades 2 is not releasing till at least next year to me. That's valid. Is anybody playing... What's another game we can check on? Mist? Nope. Why can't I think of puzzle games? Tunic. 20 viewers? Witness? Oops. The Witness. Pop hush. There is one person playing The Witness. Let's see.
Night break. I fear I can't take it. Tonight I lie awake, falling into you. I fear
Singing to himself.
I fear I can't take it.
All right, let's do it. Why not raid somebody new, right? T-Rat01. Who knows? Okay. Yeah. Why not? All right, my friends. Ooh woo. Oh whoa. All that phenomenal jazz and stuff and things. I hope you have a good rest of your week. I'll see you guys on Sunday.